But yeah, I was trying to decide if I should play the Grace Ace Attorney Chronicles first or if I should play Apollo Justice. But I'm kind of hoping for a new port, maybe for Apollo Justice. So, I mean, that might never happen, but I'm hoping. We'll see. So, yeah. So, yeah. Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Let me just get rid of this thing here. There we go. And I think the audio should be okay. Sound kissable. Thank you. But what could I enjoy with a drink and food? That's true too. But I don't know. This is Ace Attorney is literally my new. I say new. I've been playing it since last August, I think. But it's literally just the thing I've been hyper fixated on recently. So I couldn't wait any longer to play another one after I finished the original trilogy. So yeah, let's see. I was looking through the options on my own a little bit. One thing caught my eye, that I can change the language, the voice language to Japanese, and I know the other one I couldn't do that without changing the language of every option. So like, I really like that. Story mode. No. I like pressing the buttons. We're good here. Never played an Ace Attorney? Oh god. There's a lot of thinking. This one, I think this one's a little different from the original 3 games, like the trilogy. So, because it follows a different legal system. If I'm correct, this game takes place in the UK. The original one takes place in Japan, even though the localization changed it to the US, but it takes place in Japan, so the legal system might be different. Vibration on, screen flashes, I'll just leave it. Subtitles definitely need on. No thank you. Low, high, low, off. Let's do low. Wait time. Adjust the length of time until the next line of dialogue is displayed in... well, we're not doing autoplay, so it's fine. And then all of these we want on. I think these options are good. I think I'm okay with this. All you know is objection. I mean, that's a really important part of the game, I think. So, you know, there's a lot of yelling of objection. Wait, what's all this? No. Okay. We don't know anything of the story yet. I don't want to be spoiled of all this, so select adventure. I think this is 2 games. Yes. So we want to start with adventures. I think yes. All right, let's go. New game. Ooh, I'm excited. Ooh, interesting. So it has like a little anime cutscene. I think they started doing this in... oh, which game was it? 5? So... Dual Destinies, I think? I don't remember. Okay. So right... Oh, maybe the game takes place in Japan first and then the UK later? I guess? I don't know. A murder. Exactly. There's the main character. Of course. We're gonna be... Oh no, we are gonna be accused of murder. Episode 1, The Adventure of the Great Departure. Lovely. Let's start off with a murder. Good. The 22nd of November, 8:43 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature? I've never used that word before. Defendant's Antechamber number 5. Wait, okay, so okay, so it's taking in place in Japan first, I guess? Okay. I didn't know that. Let's start clicking the entire screen. Exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god, yes. All right, here we go. Judy Judicature. Okay. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. Oh my god. I forgot. Now I have to voice so many people. Oh my god. How am I going to do this by myself? Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I've done it before with 3 games. I can do it again. It's fine. I think. How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber? Do I have to? I mean, I want to, kind of. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe halfway through the game I'll fucking change my mind and be like, no, it's too much. Hopefully the game audio is not too low or too high. I think it's okay. Is the highest court in Japan waiting to decide my fate? Oh god. Okay, so it's starting off in Japan. Got it. It's excellent? Okay. That's good to hear. Okay, here we go. What? Oh, no, nothing. Oh god. Oh no, or no. You know, I mean, this one takes place in the 1900s, I think. Again, I might be wrong, but fun fact, fun fact, but the so the Japan's judicial system is a bit different here than here, right, in the US. So it's like they have a 90%, about a 90%, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh my god. Anyway, found guilty. Let's just put it that way. Because the prosecution works with the police, and so it's in favor of yeah. It's like you have to prove that they're innocent rather than here where it's like you have to prove that they're guilty, right? So save your glares, murderer. Oh, sorry. Poor boy. Here it is. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo, or in Japan it's Naruhodo Ryunosuke, right? Also, Phoenix Wright's original name, the Japanese name, is Naruhodo Ryuichi, so they are related. I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Yume University. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. And now here I am, awaiting my trial. Poor guy. Oh, who's this? That's enough. How is your headband doing that, sir? He's not obligated to listen to such abuse, officer. It's just... there's no wind in here, though. How is this happening? Magical headband. And who are you? I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. Wait, but they're like... Okay. Lawyer? Yes, and until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. So you will hold your tongue. Technicalities. Look at you. You haven't even graduated yet. Well, fuck you too, dude. And yet, I still seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's so weird. Because I'm used to plot twist, the guard is the murderer. Well, who knows? Maybe. Dude, with the not Phoenix, right? With an Ace Attorney game, you never fucking know. Also, give me a sec. I put a sweater on because it was like cold earlier, but now I'm like, it's a bit warm. So give me one moment. Okay. I know later I'm gonna complain about how cold it is, but it's okay. Anyway, right, Ryunosuke? Oh, yes, of course, sorry. But it's so weird seeing these, like 3D models, because I'm used to playing with the 2D, just a flat, you know? What are you apologizing to me for? Oh, no, I suppose that wasn't my fault. Oh my god, and they're like fully animated instead of just like... Oh my god, this is gonna be weird. But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry. Oh, I like this. This is good, good. There you go again, apologizing. Just like always. Oh my god, I love this. Though I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these past few days. Yume University professor murdered in cold blood by student. Oh, Aren't the Japanese very apologetic? I don't know. I guess. I mean, to be fair, I do apologize a lot too. I think it's just like an Asian thing, but I don't know. Oh, but a professor was murdered. Okay. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you? Of course not. You have to believe me. I didn't do it. I could never murder someone. I believe it. If you're related to Phoenix Wright, I believe it. Then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high. Oh my god, I can't read. You mean... I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryunosuke. Oh, this is cool. Ah, your best friend. Why is it that the first case is always like a best friend? Like, except, I mean, this time you are being accused of murder. The first case in the first Phoenix Wright game, you are doing your first... you're doing your first trial, and the accused is your childhood friend. So this time, it's similar, I guess, except the main character, Naruhodo Ryunosuke, is being accused of murder. Okay. Maybe the shot came from the window and the cutscene the gun had no smoke. It didn't? I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know. But then you have to think, where, like, why did he have a gun then? Like, why was the gun there? Now we have to think about that too. Did someone plant it there? Or did the professor have it? Or, like, you know. Kazuma Asogi, my best friend, also in his second year at Yume University. But he's far more clever than I. A star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive, considering he's still an undergraduate. Okay. It's not that impressive. The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old, here in Japan anyway. Oh. My qualifications don't mean much, yet. Ryunosuke has a sword? No, this is Asogi. Ryunosuke is the guy that had, I don't think Ryunosuke has a sword. Does he? I don't think so. Kazuma has one though, definitely. We see it right there. You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma. Truly. Oh, that's so sweet though. 3 days ago. Yes, that's when all this started. Oh, I like this. I like the characters too. They're all very good looking. Congratulations, Kazuma. It looks like you're going to get to study abroad at last. Oh, and okay, so that's where it comes to, like, the game taking place in the UK, I see. Ryunosuke has a sword. Oh, wait. Kazuma has a sword. Ryunosuke might have had a gun. Maybe. You know what? I don't know. That's what we're gonna figure out, right? I know, I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and successes in the court. Ah, so good. It's always nice to be, you know, supportive of your friends and their careers and shit. I don't know. So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. Oh, is it? I'm really happy for you. and proud as your friend. Oh, that's so sweet. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple. Well, that might be why his headband is moving at all times. Billowing in non-existent wind. I want to bring about change in our own legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing with my own eyes. Okay. The heart of the British Empire. I wish I could see it too. How is he gonna do that? Then come with me. We'd have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together. You know what? Maybe my lack of reading is because I had blood drawn today. I had to get my blood tested. But maybe that's just an excuse. Who knows? Anyway. If only it were that simple. Oh dear. Look at the time. I'd better be going. So maybe what happened is they met up here. And then Kazuma left. And then maybe Ryunosuke wanted to talk to the professor about studying abroad. And then like the murder happened. And so that might be what's used as a motive, but that's just speculating with the little we have right now. That's my guess anyway. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a while longer. Or maybe I'm thinking too hard, I don't know. Barely started and I'm already thinking of different scenarios and theories here. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow. Then, partner. Oh my god. Is Ryunosuke's relationship with Kazuma gonna be like a Phoenix and Edgeworth scenario here? Or... because they call each other partners too. Because, you know, they're totally... you know... Okay. It was straight after that. That's when it happened. So are they gonna... like, explain why the professor was there? I don't know. Asogi may have a word. Who's speaking? Oh, hello. Wait, why? Okay. Oh, so another professor. Professor, I didn't know you were coming. Oh, what kind of voice I give you? Well, this case has personal significance to me. But never mind that for now, Asogi. God, you should go immediately to the judge's chambers. Excellency? Oh, okay. To His Excellency's chambers? Why? Oh, voice crack, hello. He was looking for you before. You advocating for the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result. Wait, what? Okay. Who is this man? I feel as though I've seen him at university before. He's a professor, that's why you saw him there, dude. Wait, hold on. Can I turn off, Oh, I wanted to see if I could turn off, autosaving, but maybe not. Alright, never mind. Though I don't even know if the game has autosave. I just saw like a little pen thing and I assumed. Alright, well, I guess I'm stuck with it then. I see, I'll go at once then. And who are you? I shall accompany you. Who are you? Alright then, Ryunosuke. I'll see you in the courtroom. No, but who are you? What's your name? Alright, thanks. Stop bowing at me. Just introduce yourself. Who are you? Alright, poor Ryunosuke. Alright, just start of the game being accused of murder. Here we go. Oh, the professor's still here. I had no idea. Hello. Ugh, this is awkward. Okay. If I may. Yes, sorry. You must be the defendant. Ryunosuke Naruhodo, I believe. Yes, that's right. Mikotoba. Oh, okay. My name is Eugene Mikotoba. I'm a professor of forensic medicine at Yume University. Ah, so he's a forensic professor. Okay. Ah, Professor Mikotoba. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma studying abroad. Oh, okay. Asogi's told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand. He talked about me? As such, I feel you should know. Oh dear. That if, like... What is it gonna be? If I'm... like, found guilty, it's gonna... sully his chances of actually going abroad even though it's already been decided? Is that what this is, or what? Well, as you've no doubt heard, Asogi has been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid that permission will be revoked. Are you kidding? That's exactly what I just said! Never granted again. That's fucked up. Man. What? Oh. As I suspected, you were unaware of this. Man, he's putting a lot of, like... Oh. No. I guess he doesn't want Ryunosuke to feel bad, but like, dude, this is your future. Your career, your life, you know? I had a feeling Asogi may have chosen not to tell you. Oh, no. He's agreed to defend me. Knowing that if he fails, his dreams will be shattered? No! I mean, good friend, but don't do that. Because now Ryunosuke feels bad. But I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing? Because they suck. The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants for overseas study. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable circumstances. Oh. Man. Lame. I don't believe it. But I didn't do it, I swear it. I'm not a murderer. Well, we've got to prove that in court. Oh my god. I'm sure that's true, nevertheless. I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain... peculiarities about today's trial. Oh god. What are they adding to make this harder, huh? Excuse me? Sorry, what do you mean? You'll soon understand once proceedings get underway. What, you can't tell me now? At least let me prepare. Like, what? No! Dude, I'm sure Mr. Mikotopa here wants me to be found not guilty so that way Kazuma can go abroad and study. So why aren't you telling me what needs to be told? Like, don't... God. But then what should I do? Exactly. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Dude, just give me the deets, okay? Well, naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction. Great, you're very helpful, sir. Thank you. Right, so... As soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do. What? Excuse me? What, am I getting married? Like, but what will the question be? Surely not, do you accept the accusations brought before you? What? What is happening? Of course not. Bailiff, please, this is the bad time. I need more info. Alright. Defendant. Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. Alright, asshole. Guess I'm going in. It would seem our surreptitious discussions are to be cut short. Oh, God. So allow me to summarize. Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. I'm defending myself. Is that what's happening? You're fucking kidding. Okay, fine. I mean, I've done it before as Phoenix Wright. I guess I can do it again as Ryunosuke. Okay, fine, fine. Of course, as the defendant, the final decision is yours. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appear? Alright, jeez. Wow, alright. Okay. This is it. If this trial goes badly, Kazuma's dreams of studying abroad are over. And what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. Oh god, okay. And so, with absolutely no idea of what lay ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial. Fuck. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. My one and only chance of proving my innocence. The trial that would decide my destiny. What the fuck? So I have to, like, pledge I do. But to what? I mean, what if that fucks me over? I'm not ready. I'm not ready at all. Alright, well... And we don't even... Okay, well, I'm sure they'll show me the court record and, like... Oh, okay, anyway, okay. Alright. Oh my god, look at me. Oh, Ryunosuke, you poor boy. So this is a courtroom? This... Oh my god, he's so stressed. The Supreme Court of Judicature. No court in the land has more power. I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery. Lots of military and other uniforms in there. We'll be okay. Maybe. The powers that be have demanded that this be a secret trial. Oh god, okay. A trial that's closed to so a closed trial. Okay. A private one. A trial that's closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend. Okay. Got it. What? But why? Hold on. Okay. It'll be clear in time, but for now... You need to concentrate, Ryunosuke. It's about to begin. You will not be my... Oh my god. I feel like Kazuma's gonna be fucking, like, really frustrated. Oh god, it... Oh, okay. Hold on. Fucking... The prosecutor looks like Winston Payne, and I hate it. No, it's his ancestor probably. I really hate that. No. Though I guess because it's the Japanese, they're using the Japanese names. His name's probably like Aochi or something. The court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. It is Aochi. God damn it. Oh god, his voice was like, what was it? It was like really like a... God, hold on. Because his objection is like, objection! You know, like in the English one. So it's like that. The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency. I can't do his voice. Ryunosuke, calm down. You look guilty. As is the defense. He looks so guilty. Before we begin, there's one point of order I would like to confirm. Okay, here we go. I have to say I do or else we fail. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate. That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself. Normal procedure is for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to trial. As this is an unusual circumstance, I am obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial? I am defending myself, fuck! Do I have to be quick? Or are they gonna give me like a chance? Oh no. Oh no. I do. Oh my god, here it is. This is it. This must be the question. Who's going to defend me? That's the question the professor meant. But then, if I say I do... Oh no. I need to answer quickly. What should I do? Just go, just go. We have to, we have to. Oh, Kazuma's gonna be pissed. He's like, what the fuck do you think you're doing? Oh dear. Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. As I'm standing here beside the defendant, I hope it's clear who will Oh no. Oh. What is the meaning of this unruly outburst? I would like to inform the court that Ryunosuke Naruhodo will be defending myself. You'll be what? Kazuma? Oh my god, I need a drink, okay. What are you playing at, Ryunosuke? Professor Mikotoba told me everything, just now, before the trial. You should have told me. He did what? He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose. How sad. It means you don't have faith in me. Oh no, that's not what it is. You think I won't be able to get you off? Please word that differently. Actually, don't. No, it's not that, really. It's just that, well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear to be the reason that you... Yes. I knew that's how you'd feel, which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Professor Mikotoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in. No, he should have. Because now Ryunosuke's gonna feel really guilty. I feel like he would have felt more guilty if he found out, like, after the whole trial happened. You know, like... Anyway. Very well. The court hereby recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial. Well. Does the accused admit defeat already? Renouncing his own counsel? Really? Ouchie. Oh, I'm so used to hearing it in English. So, the objection is Igiyari. Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows that the defendant's innocence is so apparent he's confident he can speak for himself. Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san? Yes. Oh, yes, exactly. Dude, your whole body language is not convincing anyone, but okay. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. Oh, poor baby. Alright. Oh god. In fact, my mind's a complete blank. Oh. I realize you're in charge now, but still try not to look so bewildered. Well, for a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court... Oh, asshole. You must have perpetrated a most heinous crime indeed. Okay, enough. As you're no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan. Accordingly, the very highest standards of conduct are expected of all present. Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruhodo? Yes, yes. Yes, Your Excellency. It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken. Fuck, okay. My competence? What does that mean? He's questioning your ability to do the job. Oh, oh boy. Okay. So who's the victim? Is that what it is? Oh, yes. Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case. I don't know. Well, I don't know. But, wait. I'm so nervous. I can't even remember that. What was it again? Ryunosuke? Let me guess. Your mind's gone blank. Oh, he's definitely your best friend. You know me so well. All the relevant information for this case can be found in the court record. And how do I open that? But, but I can't even find that. It's simple. You can access the court record with the press of R. Oh, okay, okay. So at least it's the same as the trilogy. Got it. Thank you, game. Can I... Why... Oh, but I can't do it when there's dialogue? Why? If you ever find you've forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there. Let me open it. Ah, there we go. University collar pin. Proof that I'm a student at the Imperial Yume University. I always wear it on the collar of my uniform jacket. Oh, so it's kind of like, Phoenix's, attorney badge. This is my attorney badge. I always wear it and show it to everyone. It's proof that I'm an attorney. What's this? Okay, this is the list of evidence you've collected. Now try switching to people instead with R. You'll find details about the victim in here. When you're done, just press B to go back. Alright. 23. Young. A second year at the Imperial Yume University. He's my best friend and despite being a student, a qualified defense lawyer as well. 42. A medical school professor at the Imperial Yume University. He's an authority in forensic medicine and Kazuma's mentor. Taketsuchi. Okay, Aochi Taketsuchi. The lead prosecutor of this case, who would appear to have little love for the changes the Cultural Reformation has brought about. I can imagine. John H. Wilson. Oh, okay. The victim of this case, he was a visiting professor of medicine at Yume University from the British Empire. Okay. So John H. Wilson. Got it. Wait, no, I want to look at the... What's this? Post-mortem report. Oh, so the autopsy report. Death occurred a little after 2 p.m. and was caused by loss of blood from a gunshot to the chest. The bullet did not pass through the victim's body, so it's still in the body. Okay. I do. Something... Oh. Wait. Hold on. His name was... What, John? Okay. Got it. Now you better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Find the victim in the people section of the court record, then press X to present. Try it now. Okay. Here you go. Hi! The victim's name was... Dr. John H. Wilson. Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university. Alright, dude. Just calm down, dude. You... Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to Yume University 3 years ago. Okay. Indeed, which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations. Wow, yeah, this is not good for international affairs. No, not at all. Oh dear, let me drink some tea. Also, internet's been kind of crappy today. I don't know why. Though it doesn't really seem to be affecting the stream too much, hopefully, so... There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation. Hey Cat Boss, how's it going? Oh no, they gave up the great manga art style in favor of 3D. Yeah, I think after the Apollo Justice game, so after Ace Attorney 4, they changed it to 3D models for Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice, and then for the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Which, to be fair, they don't look as bad as I thought they would, but I do miss the 2D art. And I do prefer that as well. And yet, despite these delicate circumstances, the blood of an Englishman has been split. Oh god, I almost said split. Spilt on our soil. You two are both undergraduates at the Imperial Yume University, are you not? Stupid. Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides your education. Have you no honor? What is Pain doing there, naming himself Ouchie? They're doing... So in the trilogy, the game actually takes place in Japan, but the localization, they changed it to the US, right? So they changed most of the names, like Phoenix Wright from Naruhodo Ryuichi, or Miles Edgeworth from Mitsurugi Deiji, right? Pain is the same. So Winston Pain, this guy, the last name is Ouchi. But I didn't do it. So yeah, this guy, Ryunosuke, Naruhodo Ryunosuke, is, I guess like Phoenix's ancestor or something like that. This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. The court therefore wishes for a speedy resolution to this matter. In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers. And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime. Yep, that's pretty much what's happening. It sucks. So that's why this trial has those unusual peculiarities, is it? Oh god, okay. Exactly, our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because the victim was an Englishman. Wow, that's fucked up. So there's no, like, actual justice. They're just gonna try to convict someone. I mean... Again, this is, following, like, Japan's legal system, right? So, as they should know, as they shouldn't. But it is following Japan's legal system where they have a 90% guilty verdict, so, about. Someone did it, so someone must be punished. Yeah, preferably the someone who did it, but, you know. Yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. But nationalities and treaties won't make it any difference for me here. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime. And you were holding the gun. Oh dear, look at the time. Okay, we saw this. So if only he had left. Then he wouldn't have been in this situation, but the British Empire... Wait. Oh. Oh, so we're seeing more. Okay, here we go. I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor. Oh my god. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still, I should go and say hello. Alright. So here's what happened. So I went over to the professor's table. Oh, so cute. Oh, that's so adorable. And introduced myself to Dr. Wilson. Oh my god, don't cut me off like that. Tell me more. What's happening? Oh dear, okay. Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruhodo. Okay, yes, Your Excellency. How did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? Well, at around 2 p.m. he was shot by a gun, and it was blood loss, right? Yeah, blood loss. State before the court the cause of death. Blood loss from a bullet wound. You know this, Ryunosuke. Remember that in court, every assertion must be backed up by evidence. What do you mean how? We have it. Present it. Find the piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death and select present. Do it now. Okay, geez, calm down. I got it. I got it. Well, according to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic, why is it like that? Death due to gunshot trauma. It's just say he lost a lot of blood loss. Ouchie, fuck you. Sorry, yes, that's right. The post-mortem report. In the West, a doctor dissects corpses to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. Yes, we know. Okay. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way. Wait, so there's a chance that maybe it wasn't because of the gunshot? Is that what they're hinting at here? I don't know. This is a so-called photographic print of the scene. Okay, hold on. This is a so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime. Oh, so photos are new. Well, there is a gunshot wound, I guess. You can clearly discern scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the powder explosion. Alright. So it's, what was it called? It was stated in the second game. It's like a something burn, gunpowder burn, gunshot. I don't remember. In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at close range. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, council can fuck off. A photographic print that shows the victim. He was shot from the front in the chest and subsequently died. Good. Not good, but okay. So that's a photographic print. Well, that's something I've never seen before. So photos must be new. Alright. It's clearly superior to a drawing. The detail is incredible. Alright. Alright. Okay. Finally, we're starting with the trial. What, I'm like 50 minutes in, that's it? Okay. Certainly, Your Excellency. So, without further ado, in order to better apprise the court with the facts of the case... Alright, who is it? This is it then. I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind. Oh, what do you mean? Clearly you're the defense lawyer today, not me. But that doesn't mean... Well, I can still act as your assistant. So you can be here without, you know, the repercussions of failing, I guess. Of course, okay. When he was speaking with me before, he simply said, Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. There we go. So he's not the defense lawyer, but he can still be there to help. He really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he? Maybe, but any help you can give me would be greatly appreciated. Kazuma, yes, please. Well, my first piece of advice is rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweats. Exactly, you look guilty. Only if you rein in the crazy headband and control the cold stares first. Really though, how is your headband doing that? How are things? It's okay. Not too bad. Work's been kind of stressful, but you know, it's work. But other than that, I'm doing not too bad. Doing pretty good. How about you? How is it going? Though I am looking for, I mean, I've been saying this for months, right? I am looking for new work. And hoping something that won't take up, like, something that's not customer service, hopefully, because, but yeah. Because we have a new manager, and I like her, but the way things are now, I don't know, it's just not great, I think. It's, I don't know. And communication with my coworkers is not as great because English isn't their first language. There's nothing wrong with that, but it kind of complicates things sometimes. I like her, but also not. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I was thinking of getting a new job once we change managers anyway, but it's taking a while. Job searching is not easy. Well, the searching is easy, but the finding is hard. Anyway, alright. Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please. Hosonaka. I like his design too. I don't understand the purple in his hair. Satoru, okay. Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I am the head waiter at a Western-style restaurant called La Carnival. Dude, are you okay? What the fuck? Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up some, Dude, are you okay? Just a mild case of death, exactly. It's a regular occurrence. No, dude, that should bother... What? It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me. Dude, no. That... Oh god, okay. Well, it really, really should. Yeah, dude, Alright. Ouchie, please. As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern quarter was developed for foreign visitors some years ago. It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. This grim crime occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurants, an Occidental eatery, 3 days ago. Alright, dude. Okay, understood. Hosonaga-san, you will kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident. Seriously though, dude, are you okay? Coughing up blood is not... Alright, you know what, whatever. At once, sir. And no petty interjections from the aspiring lawyer boy, please. Ugh. I don't like Aochi, but what's new, right? Alright, here we go. It was just after 2 p.m. On the day in question, we have few diners at that time of day. Okay, so we saw in the post-mortem report, death occurred a little after 2. Alright, so just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. The lunchtime rush was over, and there were only 3 tables still occupied. Okay, so that fits in with my memory of it, too. There was hardly anyone else in the place. Yeah, okay, so from what I remember, there weren't really a lot of people, yes. Dudes. It was when I was in the kitchen putting away crockery and cutlery. Oh, a gunshot rang out. So I hurried out to the dining area to see what had happened. And that happened. I found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair. And standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student. Now, I'm confused as to why... I didn't notice it earlier, but I'm a little confused as to why the chair is like that. Like, why is he facing away from the table? That doesn't make sense to me. While I did pick up a gun that I found lying on the floor beside the professor, I didn't shoot him. Okay, Ryunosuke, we're gonna prove that. Just calm. Okay, Igiyari, fuck off. I mean, I wouldn't call it petty, but okay. I mean, he is an amateur. Just calm down. Alright, alright. Hold on, hold on. It's penal... You spelled that wrong. Wait, no, that's not how you spell penalized. Hold on. Or is that like another... No, that's... Oh, okay, hold on. It's... Oh, okay. So it's British English. If Google is to be... if Google and Wikipedia is to be trusted here. Let me see, what's the difference? You know what? It's fine. Okay, it's fine. It's not important enough. It's okay. Don't worry, Ryunosuke. You'll have your chance to fight back during the cross-examination. For now, we must just quietly listen to the witness. Alright. Standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man we see here in court today. Dude, go to the doctor. Dude. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim? No. Good, thanks. There was no one else around the table but the deceased Englishman and the university student. I'm guessing there was someone else there that they're not mentioning. Wait, there weren't many diners, and he said there were, what, like 3... Maybe I'm remembering wrong. 3 tables? So there should have been someone else there. Wait, what did he just say? There was no one else around that table. Alright. That's just not right. So, okay. Ryunosuke? Dr. Wilson? When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello... there was a woman sitting opposite him at his table. Okay, here we go. Really? And that's not something the waiter could have missed. No. No! Hold on. Here, let me save real quick. Let me save. Well, we have time to interject later, right? I've been warned about interjecting, but still, what should I do? I guess... I mean, I saved, so let's wait and see. Because there'll be like a cross-examination, right? I desperately want to say something, but I was told not to interject. Ryunosuke, if your parents tell you to study, you're the kind of man who would diligently get to work, aren't you? What does... Excuse me. What does that have to do with anything? Hey Mocha, what's up? Am I beating people up? No? Maybe with, words? I don't know. I suppose I am. I never have got into Yume University otherwise. But you can't just always follow the rules in life, you know. Wait, Kazuma, but I don't want to get penalized. Doable spit with the words. We are in a courtroom. I cannot use violence. If you don't say what you want to say right now, you'll seriously regret it when you're found guilty. Wait, but... okay. Violence works with the words, exactly. Alright, you scared me. I won't forget the piece of advice in a hurry. And there is something I want to say. I'm just going to shut my eyes and say it. Alright. Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table. Oh, shut up. The eye shift. I know, he looks so guilty. Dear me, what are we gonna do with you? With your blatant disregard for court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all? Thanks for the hydrate, Mocha. I don't know how hydrating a milk tea is, but... but I'm sure of what I saw. Hosonaga-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is hazy? Did you kill him? Though I do like his design a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I want a waistcoat so bad. Looking for some epic agencies to audition for. Cool. No problem. Thanks for lurking, Mocha. And I hope you find a great agency to audition for. Or good luck. No. The deceased gentleman came to dine alone. What? No. I don't believe it. I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was that day. No problem, you get all the cheers. Please have a look if you'd like to. Wait, okay. Oh my god. My kanji sucks. The only one I could read is the bottom left. Because it's super simple Iriguchi entrance. That's it. The other one I have no idea. Let me see. A sketch of the establishment layout drawn by yourself, I presume. That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone. Yeah, but that's just your drawing. You don't have any photograph. I mean, again, photographs were new at the time, but you don't have any evidence that are concrete that would, you know, show otherwise. Wow, that sucks. No, though. Ah, fuck that. Oh, well... Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are. Wait. Maybe he's not a waiter. Like, he's a waiter, but, like, that's just a cover. Is he the killer? What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now. Something certainly seems to have shaken him. Okay. Or is he the judge? Who knows? Dude, are you okay? Like... god. Every time he fucking does that, I hate it. Can I, like, look at it? Iriguchi. No. Ah, kitchen. That's what it says. Iriguchi. Wait, I want to turn it over, though. I want to turn the thing over. Oh, alright, never mind. So the court has now heard a process of the case. At the moment the gunshot was heard in the restaurant, the only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today. Yeah, come on, we just said that there was someone else. It would seem we are looking at a black and white case here. No! Fuck you. Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency. If you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you. Fuck that. No! Excuse me? If you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial, the prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witnesses who were present at the scene of the crime. Oh, fucker. Oh. What do you think I should do, Kazuma? Fuck them. Fuck that. No, we are... Nah. We are continuing. What do you mean? Well, I'm going to be found guilty on one way or another, it seems. No, don't... Ryunosuke, don't give up. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? But you did... We didn't do it, though. The disappointed look. Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual, about these peculiarities. You've said it, Professor Mikotoba said it, and so has the judge and the prosecution. Excuse me. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this. As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing now to throw that trust back in my face? Is that it? Oh no, stop! What? No! If the accused is in fact innocent, then a defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary. Are you just going to abandon that duty? Or are you going to give up on yourself? Nah, you can't do that. The battle hasn't even begun yet, Ryunosuke. Alright. Oh! Oh, intense. Okay. The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses. Oh, there's the point. I've missed this. Then we'll see just how decisive this evidence really is. This judge really likes, you know, bringing down the hammer. Like, I've seen that action so often. Indeed. Prosecutor Aochi, please continue with proceedings. Well, you were warned. The young can be so reckless. You know, many call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be. No, I don't think anyone thinks you're a saint, dude. I know. I didn't get that vibe from you at all. Ugh. In a few short moments from now, that dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be silenced forever. Okay. Stop, I'm surprised your fan hasn't broken yet, dude. Judge! Alright, who is this witness? Wait, there's two. Well, those are some very interesting looking characters. Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupations for the court. Nosa. Yes, sir. The great Nippon Imperial Army, Sergeant Iesanosa, reporting for duty, sir. Korekuta? I don't like the way he's shaking. It freaks me out. Myself, I find employ as a purveyor of fine articles of antiquity from the efflorescence of our nation, Nippon, and conduct my trade from Rasute, a humble premises in the 2nd District, Kyuryo Korekuta, at your service. Alright. No, what? Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day in question. But... whatever. They must be the diners at the other table that the waiter mentioned. Myself, I habitually take tea of the most exquisite aroma at the establishment in question, always post-noon. And not infrequently converse with the interested parties regarding the curios with which I make my business. Oh dear, he's an antique dealer, and it sounds like he's a regular at La Carnival. I almost said Carnival. He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them. Excuse me. Right, okay, so get more money. Got it. Although, to be honest, that sergeant looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer. I'm surprised you don't have a red spot on your bald head. Now you both witnessed the precise moment of the most atrocious incident. Is that correct? Oh, fuck you. Okay. Affirmative. The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war, sir. Did I just hear a baby? Wait. Does he have a baby on his back? Is that what's happening here? This man's as impossible to understand as the other. Wait, I didn't just hear that, right? There was a weird noise. But I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said. Yeah, when there was a fucking baby. So, this is the decisive evidence the prosecution was threatening. Okay. The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead. I'm gonna assume that there was a baby and he was distracted by the baby, so he didn't actually see what happened. That is, if there was actually a baby, but we'll see. Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable? If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start. Okay, but seriously, there was a baby sound. For sure. Okay, okay. He definitely has a baby on it, strapped on his back. There's like no other explanation for this. Sir, yes sir, standing by ready to report, sir. Unsavory memories of a most acerbic afternoon. There are 3 people at the stand right now. Witness testimony. What the witness saw. Okay. Okay, here we go. I was ingesting a regulation beef steak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man. Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio to the military gentleman. Alright. At the precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes, and there's the baby again. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back of the cowardly little weasel. Wait, from the back? No, 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 no. No. I've already found a contradiction in your testimony, sir. I was on my hands and knees investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio. Dude, no. Dude, no, that's wrong. He absolutely did not. No. We figured it out. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. The wicked university cadet, sir. The cruel and unforgivable enemy. Again, the baby. Dude, the guy just took out a knife. Okay. Is that allowed? We're in a courtroom, dude. Okay, Ryunosuke. Calm. Is that really true, Ryunosuke? Yes, all I did was pick up the gun that I saw lying on the floor. After I'd said hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. Then, when I'd finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant, when I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. Wait. You should have just... Okay. Also, it's an adorable face. I gotta. I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it, so I bent down, and just as I was picking it up... Oh, God. Well, if that's the truth, there was obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere. And somewhere in these two witnesses' testimonies, there's a clue as to who the criminal was. I'm not 100% about who the criminal was, but there definitely... Okay. So there's definitely some contradictions. One, the sergeant, whatever. I already forgot his name because I don't care about him, but he said that Ryunosuke shot the guy from behind, but we know, we know that's not the case because two things. One, the gunshot wound is in the front, and the burn is on the front of his clothing, right? Two, the bullet never went through the body, so it was in the body still. So it wasn't a clean through the body. So there's no proof that he was shot in the back at all. It was all in the front. Second thing, Ryunosuke said he found the gun on the floor, and this old man right here just said that he was searching the floor for one of his missing items, right? Curios, whatever. So maybe the gun belongs to this old man. Maybe. That's my guess. That's my theory so far. Ryunosuke, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witnesses. Alright, here we go. Do it now. As we have heard, Your Excellency. Maybe the old man is the gun. Maybe. It's an extension of his body. There is no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty. Fucking shut up. And I hope your fan snaps in half. It is time to bring this despicable student to justice. Judge, no. We have the right to cross-examine. Fuck you. Therefore, it is my grave duty to declare the verdict of this. Nope. I like that he raises his hand. Just slowly up. What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst? The defense demands its right to a cross-examination. Ouchie. Were you even listening to the testimony? It's all wrong. Dear me, dear me. Let me guess. The Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it. How pathetic. Huh? How did he know? Oh god. The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time. No! Yeah, fuck you. The defense is asserting its right to a cross-examination. Whether or not you think he's capable of it is irrelevant. Exactly. Fuck you, dude. Kazuma is so commanding. Very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witnesses. Okay, thank you, Kazuma. Alright, this is where the battle really begins. This has been long. We haven't even really started the trial. Not like for real, and it's already like almost an hour 30. Oh my god. Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies in the witnesses' statements. Dude, present evidence. He didn't fire the gun, which means what that soldier has said, or oh god, I'm adding words. Which means what the soldier said has to be a lie. Okay, it's just a case of proving it, and the key is doing that is evidence. We have the evidence. Ryunosuke, we can do it. All you need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying. Now let's go, Ryunosuke. Don't let them beat you. Oh, good best friend. That was pathetic. Did you hear that little slap? No! I'm sure it'll develop to a much more intense one, but that was so sad. No! Alright, he tried. Yeah, that's fair. It's his first trial. He's being accused of murder. He's defending himself. You know, it's fine. I'm just so used to Phoenix is like, bam, you know? Alright then. It's all or nothing. Okay, we figured out the contradiction already. I wish the old man would stop vibrating like that. You know what? It's okay. I can't stop, like, bouncing my legs anyway. Okay. So you were ingesting a regulation beef steak, okay? Alright. Okay, hold on. Is there... Okay, there we go. Fired the English civilian and from the back the... Okay. I'm gonna... Let me see. Let me save. Let me save first. Because this style is... I mean, it's so far not really that different from the trilogy, but it's still new. So let me present this. Hi. The fucking raised hand is great. Ryunosuke, you can do it. Nosa was his name. Say something. What are you playing at, cadet? What is the meaning of this subordination? Thrusting some photographic print in my mustache. Inconsistency, sir. I mean, yes. There's a clear inconsistency here. Ouchie, please, just look at the fucking photograph. You look like an idiot. What can this print possibly tell us that we don't already know? Well, obviously, that, I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth. Oh, that asshole. No. This is so frustrating. Ryunosuke? Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain. Oh my god. To spell it out would be an insult to the court. Oh, thank you, best friend. Quote unquote best friend. Kazuma, what? Should be lovers. Excuse me, what? What are you talking about? It's apparent from a single glance at the photographic print presented by the defense that there's a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Sergeant Iesanosa. Yes, sir? What, sir? The statement you just made was this. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. No, Nosa. No, sir. But no, that just can't be. Because, look at the evidence, dude. Because... Dude, use your words. Take a close look at the print. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it? There's the baby! No, the poor baby! I knew I heard a baby. What the? What was that? Something just popped up from behind his back, but he pushed it down again. It's a baby. Certainly, there is a clear discrepancy with the facts here. Would you not agree, Sergeant Nosa? The poor baby, though. Dude, that's not good for its neck. Yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. Until the moment... Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were on the baby, like I said earlier. Firmly fixed on the delicious Le Carnival steak, sir. Oh, the steak, okay. He lied. Why are you surprised? The last testimony the court heard has proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. The witness, Sergeant Iesanosa, did not see the defendant firing a gun at all. That's absurd. I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this grand courtroom. Oh! Fuck you! Inconsistency seer awarded. Oh my god. That's great. There's been a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial, just from that one discrepancy. Why are you so shocked? So this is what being an ace attorney is all about. Oh, title drop, there you go. But I definitely saw him. Oh, the baby's sleeping now. That university cadet there, he was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back. But that doesn't prove... roll credits. I know, done. It's over. Yes, that's the part. He never fired the gun. All I did was pick it up off the floor. And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either. No, he was on the ground. He was looking for something. Myself, I have already been quite clear. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. He just pushed the baby back again. Too busy on the floor. He was... Oh my god. Yes, the gun is his, isn't it? Hunting for a treasure. Treasure? Oh, a coin, never mind. Also, how did that vase not break, dude? Indeed, the Hoi-era Koban, my prized coin. On each occasion when I visit that restaurant, it is my habitude to place in my bosom pocket. Why does he talk like this? My bosom pocket, a particular trinket of interest from my shop, Raste. Right. On the day under scrutiny, it was to the military man that I proffered my Hoi treasure. Believe that he would purchase such a rare find, I did not, but I was presented with little alternative. And then, after averting my eyes for the briefest moment, why do you do that? Briefest of moments, it was there no more. It simply vanished. Okay. Hunting around under the table, I was, in case mayhap it had fallen there. Okay, I read that weird. Alright. So gunshot happened while he was searching the floor. You heard the gunshot, you mean? Indeed I did, but I heeded it not, for I was concerned only with finding my absconded Hoi treasure. Dude, your priorities. Dude, your priorities. Nothing could distract me. Out of interest, did you find the coin in the end? Huh. So he was... Okay, so my gun theory might not be right, but we don't know that for sure yet. Okay. Did you find the coin? No, I'm assuming. No. Yep, there you go. I see. Alright. So he's missing his coin. You know, I think the baby took the coin. I think maybe the baby took the coin because it's shiny. Or, you know, they just want to grab everything, put it in their mouths and shit like that. Or he took it, I don't know. I mean, military man there, he's very... he's kind of just like shifting to the side like, I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. Alright. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon. Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court has just heard was inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feels it must be to the British, it would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on the trial right now. What is your position, Prosecutor Aochi? What do you think his position is? Just convict the guy. That's what his, you know... The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back. Fuck you. My witnesses have further testimony to make. Upon hearing their next statements, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime. Again, I want that fan to snap. I didn't do it. I mean, Aochi's an asshole, so I wouldn't... Yeah. He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he? Alright. Alright, here we go. Why does he have a baby? I want to know. Excuse me, but there's something or someone peeking out over your shoulder, I think. Oh my god. Oh, oh, Idol is so cute. It would seem those straps are a sign of the sergeant being too strapped to afford a nanny. Idol. No. He gave his kid the same haircut too. Alright, the true culprit. Here we go. All right, let's hear this testimony. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing. No, it's not the same thing. Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man he was, that young lad in black. That much I myself did see. Maybe there's another guy dressed like that, who knows. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present. Oh god, they keep going back and forth, I hate it. Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself. He's speaking in poems now. Or like Yoda. Therefore, no one other than the black uniformed cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out. The baby giggles just... The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all. Right, Why are they all lying, though? Yadi, stop. They're not fantasies, though. She was there. Apparently. It is evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident. The prosecution has photographic evidence of this fact. Do you now? Well, this was taken after the incident took place, right? So maybe the stuff was moved, or maybe the woman didn't order any food. I don't know. Oh, god damn it. As can plainly be seen, there is only one place set. You have to think outside the box. What if some... Alright. A bottle of carbonated water and a steak lunch can be seen on the victim's table. Okay. I don't understand. What's going on here? It's just not possible that nobody else saw that woman. So someone was definitely there. I really want to see the back of the card. You know, I also like that the magnifying glass actually like zooms in. I like and dislike. It's very interesting. Hold on. Let me look at this one really quick. Okay, and then this one. All right. Why are all the tables 4-seaters here, but on the photo it's like a 2-seater table? I don't understand. The waiter before said the same thing. Okay. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well. Okay, so there was... I swear that I saw a woman with him. Judge, fuck off. The witness testimonies we have just heard leave no further room for doubt. To think that I, Taketsuchi Aochi, will have contributed to an amity of these two great empires is an honor. Oh, Ryunosuke. How can this be happening? The judge is ready to rule. Stand tall, Ryunosuke. It's not over yet. What? If what you say is true, then there's something going on here behind the scenes. And now is your chance to expose it. To draw... Dude, don't take out... Dude, don't... He looks ready to take out his sword. Dude, no. To draw out the truth in your cross-examination. Don't draw out your sword, though, dude. I don't know, Kazuma. Okay, I don't like the... Like, I want... I'll keep it on for now. Let's see. He will go top 10 anime villains. Maybe. Though, I mean... yeah, he sucks. Rules can be so unbending at times. Fuck you, dude. Ugh. Proud of me for not forgetting my tea. Thank you, I guess. I have 2 teas, a milk tea and a corn silk tea. Okay. Here we go. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the fireworks discharged, it's almost the same. And I see that I can press too, so I'll do that later, but... No, hold on. But he said... Hold on. Let me... But I've told you already, that's only because I picked it up off the floor. Okay. Ouchie, stop! I had just finished drinking my coffee, and I was about to leave the restaurant when... You saw the gun. Okay. So he hadn't even stood up yet. A gunshot rang in my ears. Wait, yeah, no, wait. In your case, you found a pistol on the floor and picked it up, which precipitated this testing predicament. Again, dude, don't take out your knife in the courtroom. Whereas, conversely, I failed to pick up the koban from the floor and find myself in an equally testing predicament as a result. Wait, okay. Anyway, the fact remains, I did see you with pistol in hand standing over the foreigner. Okay. A visual search at the time confirmed we were the only personnel present. Okay, hold on. Let's use the pressing everything tactic again. It's not the same thing at all. For a start, I didn't fire that gun. We have a difference of opinion on that. The opinion of a uniformed officer versus that of a fledgling cadet. I hate that. I don't think so. Alright. Good for you, Aochi. Did you? I couldn't tell behind your foggy glasses. How could I? Okay. Wait, what? Wait, do they have... But... Do they have proof that the bullet came from the gun that he's holding? Like, did they test it? Was it warm? Was it smoking? Was it, like... Okay. No, he's not guilty. Okay, hold on. So, you must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there. As you have been at pains to point out time and again. Oh, wrong voice. I feel I'm growing a callus in my ears. That's not how that works, dude. Again, I want that fan to snap so bad. And yet no one else appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman. Oh, poor guy. If only there'd been more people dining there at the time, then someone else would have noticed her. Wait, did Kazuma not see her then when he was leaving? Because he was there too. I mean, this took place after he left, but still. Okay. I wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eating at that time of day and why he was alone. Oh, okay. What was the reason? This was found in the victim's jacket pocket. Okay. What is it? It is a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem that the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant. I went to a clinic today. Hotta clinic. Like hottie clinic. Oh dear. Okay. 19th November noon to past 1 p.m. The very day of the incident. Okay. I wonder... What do you think, Ryunosuke? I wanna... You can request for it to be entered into the court record as evidence if you think it could be useful. I wanna read it, that's the thing, so Cause you never know, so maybe we should put it in the record? I don't know. Hey Baba, how's it going? Well, I saved, so let's ask for it. The hand raising, I love it. If I may, I'd like to ask for the medical report card to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency. On what grounds? The most inconceivable thing happened? Oh. What happened, dude? If you want to say. A living contradiction. Oh. Not to mention that the victim's movements prior to his arrival at the restaurant are of no concern. No. Whether or not they are of concern is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues. Was that a lip twitch that I saw? Ouchie? I beg your pardon? You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for the submission of evidence. Thank you. I would like to read this document, sir. Youngsters these days are forever asserting their rights. It's a most disturbing trend. Dude, what the fuck? That's messed up. Okay. A medical report card from Hotta Clinic that was found in the victim's pocket. Okay, let's look at the I don't think that anyone exists that is worth me fixing my problems to make a relationship work well. Oh, okay. Cool. Nice. Pretty name too. I like it. What we need right now is new clues. Okay. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they... Wow, my throat made a weird thing. Um, even if they don't seem relevant at first. Okay, I hear you. Oh, ouchie, fuck off. Stop. Okay. No, I don't... Let's see, so... Wait, okay. Time of death, shortly after 2 p.m. Cause of death, single bullet fired at close range, fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma. No exit wound, bullet did not pass through the body. And a beard for my beard. And a beard for the beard for the beard. Wait, okay, so the Englishman was alone. Okay. I don't remember if I pressed this already. So I'll press this one. Why aren't you telling the truth? God, no. I clearly remember. Again, we're seeing this flashback again. There was a woman at the table. Okay. Perhaps one of you might not have noticed. But for both of you to have failed to see the professor's dining companion, it's just not possible. So, I really feel like they saw it. They saw the person. The waiter, whose testimony the court heard earlier, clearly stated the same thing. He also said that the victim was alone. But that... You're the soul... Do we... Wow, throat made a very interesting noise. That was strange. Okay. Do we have any... I don't know if we have anything I could present. Okay. Oh god. There's nothing I can say to that. No. No, there isn't. Oh? Great. Thanks, Kazuma. Good. Well, yes, but I don't feel like it changes much. I can't see that it brings any discrepancies to light. I wouldn't be so sure. What did you notice that I didn't notice, Kazuma? Please help me out. Oh, okay, so now they're gonna give me some more info about it, because it wouldn't let me open it or look at it more closely. There's no examine for it. Okay. This is a brand new piece of evidence, so perhaps we should examine it a little more. Why wouldn't you let me do that earlier? I mean, I get it, this is like a tutorial. No, I know! I know already! God damn it. Oh, and now... Oh, okay. We can rotate it now. Okay. Okay, okay, game, please. Enough tutorial. You think Kazuma will turn into a ghost too? Maybe. If the crosshairs start to pulsate, press A to investigate further. So, partner, I think you should take a closer look at this medical report card. Finally, I've been wanting to do that this whole time. Okay. Wait, let me do it. Okay. Okay, there's no date on here either. Okay, let's see. It looks like this medical report card was first issued quite some time ago. No need to fix problems, and she wants to help. Oh, that's sweet. It's probably a record of long-term treatment, that's why, with the family doctor, I imagine. Well, I can't imagine. Going to a doctor, I mean. As long as I'm alive, I'm never consulting one. No, that's not... Ryunosuke, no! That's not how it works. You need a checkup, dude. Well, if you were dead, there'd be no point. So you don't like doctors then? Why would you? They make you drink horrible tasting medicine? They give you painful injections? Dude, they're not that bad. Well, I mean, back then they probably were worse, but he is so going to jail. As long as I help fix her suits, okay. And then they demand lots of money from you for the privilege. All when you're at your lowest ebb. I can't afford therapy. No, yeah. God, I need therapy. Oh, sorry, that was really loud. I don't know why that happened. I'm looking into it, but... Because I'm under, who doesn't need therapy? That's fair. But yeah, sorry about that mic thing. That was not good. Yeah, therapy is expensive. When I was still, under my dad's insurance, the therapist I was seeing was kind of shit, to be fair, but, to be honest, but, the insurance wouldn't cover it completely. And it was just expensive, because each session was, like, a certain amount, and it was just, like, not worth it. Free healthcare. Oh. I wish. Well, I mean, technically, in California, they have, like, Medi-Cal, so I have that, but I don't know how much they cover, therapy, like mental health. I'm not sure. You sound like a model patient. With a bad case of stubbornness, no less, for which the only cure is very bitter medicine indeed. Okay, can we, like... Okay. Let's open it. Open. Time to make an inquiry then. Yeah, I know. I know. And there's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia. So, a dentist. It would seem so. Just before the incident, he'd had a bad tooth removed. Wait. Okay, then then that steak wasn't his. I mean, it couldn't have been. Okay, hold on. Perhaps they used laughing gas. That's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief. Dude, I just had like a shot and then they pulled it out. My molars. So like, it's interesting because like, I see... Because I see like, you know, videos of people, they're like so out of it and they talk nonsense when they're under like laughing gas and shit because they got their molars, like wisdom teeth taken out. And I was like, oh, when I take out my wisdom teeth, do I have to deal with that? But no, they just like anesthetic, like numbing agent, whatever. Boop, pull it out. Hey, you can drive home now. I'm like, great, okay, bye. And they were also like, because I didn't get any stitches or anything, so I could just eat whatever as long as I rinsed it out carefully. Now I was good to go. So I don't really understand the laughing gas thing. Stay on Discord call while slept. So that's really good. And yeah, I agree with Cat Boss. It's sorry that they have to have, or not have to, that they happened in the first place, but I'm glad that you didn't have any. That's really good to hear. Anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe there's anything that can actually stop you feeling pain. I don't know, having something that numbs you that much is kind of weird at the same time. There's a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well. To not eat. Strictly no... There... Yes! I was... Okay. Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure until anesthetic effects have passed. Yes! I was right! Okay. Sounds like information worth bearing in mind. There it is. With this new information, the meaning of that one particular statement totally changes. Like the baby. Exactly, he can't eat solid food like the baby. So I think it's time we listen to the testimony again, don't you? Coincidence? I think not. Exactly. Oh my god. Hold on. Then can I... Oh my god, I knew it! Motherfucker. Well, that's unexpected. I knew it! The waiter, he's not... No! Ryunosuke, look at his profession! It's not the name that's unexpected, it's his job title. Exactly. Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. I couldn't read that for some reason. He's an inspector, not a waiter. I have no idea. But let's face it, the police have a lot of power and influence. If they're wielding it somehow here... Okay. Anything else I can look at? Yeah. It's supposed to show the relative position of everything in the moment following the incident. But there's nothing to show the woman you say you saw there. Or anyone else. Just where the murder took place, that's it. No one would use these complicated characters to write kitchen, especially not if they were in a hurry. That's true. You mean you don't remember those characters yourself, don't you? No! Okay, well, okay. So, the waiter's business card shows that he is a police inspector, and then the medical report shows that he could not eat. Alright. So, same thing. Okay, so I think I should present that here. Wait, no. I think that would make sense. Let's present that here. The medical report. Yes! Okay, good. So raise your hand slowly. Well, I think, I mean, he's technically not a lawyer yet. I wish I could. But first and foremost here, I'm the accused. Ryunosuke? Everyone stumbles on their words occasionally. At least he is not snapping his fingers. Yeah, right? Under the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, thanks. I could see it quite clearly in the cross-examination you just carried out. When you raised your hand straight up like that, so purposefully, you knew exactly what it was you wanted to say. Oh, so good. Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking. With a little bit of filter. Alright, and thanks for the advice. Deep breaths? Alright. Korekuta-san, this is a medical report card belonging to the victim. Okay. Comparing what is written on this report card with your witness statement. Every time, something clearly doesn't add up. It's okay, Ryunosuke. You just need some practice. Dear me. Have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur? Sorry, what? You're not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel. Dude, it's cross-examination. Ouchie, it's a cross-examination. Gonna scream loud. Have fun. But... ouchie. Right, we know this. Whatever he No! Excuse me. Ouchie. Dude, we're trying to bring up the relevancy. Remember, Ryunosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Just make sure you make your point. No. The witness testimonies the court has heard have been clear and concise. This medical report has no bearing on the matter at all, for the simple reason that there is no one else besides the pale-faced pupil who could possibly have... Okay, I couldn't even finish reading that. Trying to verify the... Oh, just lame. Lame. This medical... Wait, hold on. This medical report card has nothing to do with the case? Do you really believe that? Yeah, fuck you, dude. Perhaps because Hotta Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic. A dental clinic. Is that supposed to mean something to me? It should. Perhaps if I told you that the victim had just had a tooth extracted. What's this now? And furthermore... if I told you that as a result the victim had been forbidden from eating... Cat boss, please no. No, I'm not. No. Oh no. I'm just a poor boy, please. What is happening? Okay. Just what are you trying to say, cadet? He had orders not to eat, so what? Well, I mean, then he wouldn't have a plate of steak, you doofus. It's all written up here, in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears off. What? No, that can't... Yeah, fuck you guys. Korechikuta-san. What, boy, what? As you just heard... When he was killed sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all. No. Additionally, oh god, this is good. There's more. You have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. Oh, he did it! Yay! Good job, Ryunosuke. But that cannot possibly be the case. Because the victim, as we now know, had just had one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of the anesthetic. Fuck you guys. Expertly done, partner. What are you objecting to now? What is this nonsense, you little upstart? Oh, I'm digging the music too, to be honest. These are baseless accusations. Just look at this photographic evidence. No, that just proves someone else was eating the fucking steak. You can clearly see the plate of food at the victim's table. But that just means someone else was eating, goddammit! Use your head. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. Or can't you follow the logic? You idiot. How dare you! I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant case have turned. Wouldn't you agree, Ryunosuke? Yes, most definitely. Alright, here we go. So having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. How the turntables. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who in fact was eating the pictured beef steak? Wait, no. Wait, so we know of one person for sure who was eating steak. I love how this whole case is about a steak now. Oh my god, yeah, no, exactly. It makes me think of the Will Powers one, where it's like, did they eat the T-bone steak or did they not eat the T-bone steak? But no, we know for sure one person was eating steak, and that was the soldier, but the sergeant. But if that's the table where the doctor was, then I don't know. And what about the lady, right? Was she eating the steak? Whatever. Counsel? Oh, that means me, doesn't it? Alright, the answer to this question is going to be pivotal. Well, that means I gotta save. That means I need to save. This is the start of your turning this trial around. Start of you turning this trial around. Show them what you're made of. Alright, got it. So, the person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been me. I did it. Wait, is this the witness's table? Wait, hold on. No, but he's also seated there. One, two, three. Hold on, one. Oh, god damn it. Someone started running around with the leaf blower or something. Oh no. Wait, I don't know. I mean, it could be the witness's table, but because we know for sure. Wait, what time is it there for you though, Cat Boss? Someone start like. Well, I mean, if you're wanting to go back to bed, it must be late, right? So why would they be doing that? That's stupid. With the leaf blower. 7:40. Oh, it's in the morning. Oh. Well, even then, that's pretty early. Oh, I mean, early for me. The person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been. I'm gonna try the two witnesses, because I know for sure the sergeant was eating steak, but... yeah. It's spring, who the heck is running around with a leaf blower anyway? That's also true, yeah. I'm gonna try this. Oh, dude, Ryunosuke, what happened to your nice table slam? Alright, sorry, dude. Well, I mean, you guys were talking. But yeah, in spring, why would they be doing that? It's just blowing up the pollen and everything. Alright, fine. Oh, at least I didn't get penalized for it. Me. No. Unknown third party. I mean, that was... Okay, that was like the obvious answer, but I just, you know, I don't know. Obviously, it can only have been someone who... it can only have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table. The lady that was there. There was, because I saw her. When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet we have evidence of a half-eaten steak on his table. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else there eating it. So... Oh my god. We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that those witness testimonies are unreliable. If the court decides to push through a ruling at this stage, I will cut you down with this sword. Death. No. We will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial relentlessly. Oh god. Are you insane? You would take on the government? Don't worry, Counsel. I have no issue with you. I have issue with them, those two witnesses in the stand. Right, because they're lying. What are you talking about? We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So if it now turns out that the two of you deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, obviously you will be charged with perjury. Fuck you guys. And since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in the killing. Better rethink your strategy, boys. No. Negative. There was no mention of this in the tactical meeting. So this was a setup. I was just following orders. That's right, as the man says. Just say you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they told us. There we go. Uh-oh. I'm heading off. Maybe leaf blower person will stop eventually. No problem. Hope you can get back to bed. Thanks for stopping by, though. What? What did you just say, Korekuta-san? Y'all been fun getting incarcerated. No! Oh, no, you were just following orders. Oh. Now, hold on, lad. I was, say you never saw the gentlewoman. When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim with a lady from overseas? Fuck you. What? No, they just... No. What is the meaning of all this? These witnesses gave false statements? Is this true, you pair? Oh god. The peas are popping on the mic. Just one simple slip of the tongue. Ooh, boy. Order, order. Counsel, explain what is going on here. It's painfully clear now. You tried to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth. Absolutely not. The prosecution knows nothing of this. Then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut? It was the waiter, wasn't it? Well, that's classified. Baby, keep pulling your dad's mustache. Make it hurt. No, both sides. So you're prepared to be tried as a conspirator to this murder, are you? You wouldn't. This can't be happening. Ryunosuke, judging from the way they're reacting to this, I'd say they were sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence. However, I don't believe Aochi had any idea about it. We know who it is. I know who it is. I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities. It could only have been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose. It's the waiter! It's the waiter! Well, any ideas about who might be behind this? Yes! It has to be the waiter, right? Because of his card. If we can affirm who tried to silence these witnesses, then we can continue our pursuit. Hold on, let me look at, so he is not a waiter. Okay. So we need to name whoever it was that tried to make the witnesses keep their mouths shut. We know this. Of course, we'll need evidence before we can make any firm accusations. Evidence that proves whoever it was really did wield his or her power here. We have it. Ryunosuke, we got it. Investigate. Examine. That's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? We need to re-examine everything. I already examined it, though. It's written on the thing, right? Yeah. I want answers. If it is proven that the witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty will be severe. Please, wait. Your Excellency, I had no idea about any of this. I swear to every Shinto god. I knew nothing. And what does the defense have to say about all this, well, Your Excellency... no time to think. I'm just going to have to close my eyes and shout out the first name that comes into my head. Okay, breathe in and out. Besides the prosecution, the only person with the necessary influence to manipulate the witnesses is... this man. Hi. Well, surely that would be Satoru Hosonaga-san. He's not a waiter. Poppycock. What possible reason would the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimony? Not to mention the fact that even a head waiter could not possibly have that level of influence. For once, I would agree with you. If, that is, the man truly were a waiter. Come on, Ryunosuke, time to hit this court with the truth. The truth about Satoru Hosonaga-san's real identity, as proven by this evidence. The plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in question. I agree it shows a great deal of attention to detail, but I'm not sure we can conclude anything. No. Judge, turn it around. Sorry, Your Excellency, that's the back of the card. It's the back of the card that's of interest. You mean the front, dude. I beg your pardon. Just flip the fucking card over, okay? Or perhaps I should have said the front? Turn it over. It's the front of the back of the card. That's where the telling detail is. Turn it over, dude. Judge, you're not that stupid, are you? Just turn it over! Hosonaga-san sketched the plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. The front of the business card reveals the man in question's profession. His true profession. Finally, fucking Christ. The waiter's profession, but that's surely... Good gracious! Exactly, dude. The card reads, Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. Yes, he is. 'Cause they were hiding it. The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power, absolute power as far as regular civilians are concerned. So, witnesses there in the stand. You two. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your orders? Was it he who told you not to mention that you'd seen this foreign gentlewoman at the scene? Well... Oh, what now? I was worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility. What? You'd think we wouldn't flip a paper around? I remember now. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his business card. I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It's my guiding principle. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. It was an unusually careless mistake. But... So, you mean to say, you really are a detective? Who coughs up blood. But why would a detective be working at a restaurant as a restaurant waiter? He's undercover. Your salary must be terrible. Ryunosuke, please. I was working undercover. Undercover? Yeah? Yes, there have been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter, working undercover. That would be classified police information, which I am not at liberty to divulge. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to this case of homicide. Okay. Well, okay, but we've confirmed that the lady was there. Of course, Your Excellency. We have just heard new information from the two witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. If that is indeed true, Clearly you would also have been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner, therefore I am led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you required these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct? Why? But why? So... Unbelievable. Yeah, like, what do I even say at this? It's so... Why is this happening? Then who shot him? So it wasn't the waiter. Okay, as soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what had happened. The victim sat slumped in his chair, and beside him, gun in hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite of the victim at the same table was a young lady, whom I guessed to be an Englishwoman. So the truth comes out. I immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the bureau. Okay, but, so did the lady shoot him, or... It was then that I received some special orders. Oh god. So... remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once. Oh god, okay. It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders. Fuck, okay. They wouldn't care because they want good relations with English, right? With the UK, so they would rather... Oh god, okay. I think it would be in everyone's best interest not to pursue that idea. Why? The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. What, so you're just gonna convict this guy of murder even though we know he didn't do it? Like, no. I mean, obviously not, because the game is longer than just this one case, but fuck that. An Englishwoman has been murdered on our soil, or Englishwoman. To name an Englishwoman as the primary suspect, well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question. I get that, but... So that's the reason for the disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case. No, it isn't right. Not at all. Okay. One possibility does spring to mind. Oh? Yume University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain, and I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory, is a young Englishwoman. You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour. You mean, when I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check her identity first. Who is it? The Englishwoman sitting at the university professor's table was a certain Miss Giselle Brett? How do I pronounce that? Giselle? Giselle? Oh, let me look it up. I don't want to know what she looks like. I just want to know how to pronounce it. Oh, now I know what she looks like. Alright, never mind. She's indeed a foreign student studying in the research laboratory of Yume University's medical faculty. Oh, dude, I want to know. That's what I want to know, dude. Okay, Ouchie, fuck off. I admit that under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene, and ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies. It must now be up to your excellency to decide how to deal with this situation. Are you gonna cover it up and convict this guy of murder, or are you gonna, like, be a good judge? Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise. Namely, that the victim was dining alone. Okay. However, as we have now discovered that this premise is false, it would be a desecration of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point. Thank you! Ouchie, no! 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 That would mean missing the noon deadline of a ruling in order to send the telegraphic report to Great Britain. Our own government will surely be very displeased by such actions. Fuck them. Calm yourself, counsel. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings of my courtroom. Judge! Judge! Inspector Hosonaga. Yes, sir. You will locate this Giselle Brett and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency. Okay. What time? It's 11:08. Okay. Oh god. As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly. So it won't be a problem. Dude, are you okay? Jesus. Nothing will get in my way. What is this pose? He's like bleeding out the mouth too. Like, dude, are you okay? Maybe go home and rest. I don't know. See a doctor. Oh my god. Court will adjourn briefly. The prosecution must call the English student Giselle Brett to the witness stand. Do I make myself clear? Yes. Your Excellency. Good. Then we will have a 30-minute recess before reconvening. God. Okay, I need... Oh my god. Okay, do I want to stop, or do I just want to save and, like, wait? Here's what I'll do. I will do a... I will do a BRB. How's that? I will do a BRB. And it'll be a good time to stretch. What time is it? Okay. Okay, good time to stretch, get something to drink maybe, use the bathroom, whatever. But yeah, let me do that. And I will be right back. I will try not to take too long, but I'm gonna get some water and, yeah. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, here we go. Let's continue. Oh wait, no, that's saving. Whoops, my bad. Here we go, part 2. So now we know that Ryunosuke was not imagining things. There was another person there. There was a lady sitting with the good doctor who was killed. And yeah. I think that's where we're at. Oh, there he is, beautiful man, Kazuma. Hold on. Let me get one more sip of water. Okay. Okay. But yeah, going back, thank you again for the raid. Sleepy. Hope you're doing well. And I hope you had a good stream. while you were streaming. Anyway, excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb. Thank you, Kazuma, you beautiful man. Ugh, my heart was in my mouth the entire time. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. Oh god. Oh dear, that's not healthy. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you'd started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. I don't know. We'll see. Forget it, it's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again. Poor Ryunosuke. Oh, I like that laugh animation too, that's really nice. Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your Phantom Lady at last. Yes, the Phantom Lady. Giselle, I think? Miss Giselle Brett. A student from Great Britain, is she? That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start, and no one believed me. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along. Yep. Yes, you have, haven't you? I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I am sure of. How can you... I mean, listen, how can you not... It'd be hard to miss a person, okay? That's like right in front of you. Alright. Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Oh boy. Did you see what happened with that? No. What do you mean? I didn't see any of it. I was too fixated on this gun. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor. And just after I bent down and picked it up, then the gunshot. So it was, it was a different gun that shot, or that was used in this murder, so... I don't know. I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet. And he bundled me in some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. Wait, what? Wait, why? Fast thinking by the detective, he apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay. Oh, because he was shut in the pantry, he couldn't see that happen. Maybe. I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area. Okay. Oh, is that Mikotopa? Professor? Again, girl, what's your name? Professor Mikotopa. Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say. Good, I guess. Seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial. Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system even more so. Which is why... I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. Wait, but how is Ryunosuke gonna go? Unless you mean Kazuma and then that girl. Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life. I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway. No, but it's your dream, dude. You've been looking forward to this. You know, like, don't give that up. What are you saying, Kazuma? I know. But I mean, I kind of understand where he's coming from. Like, this is his friend, you know? This is his partner. I was afraid you'd feel that way. Kazuma? Wow, the pressure isn't, I'm not feeling the pressure, I swear. To me. Fuck you guys. You need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case. You do? Wait, why? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, what are you talking about? Did you know the victim? Oh. Yes. And it was I who invited him. Oh. I didn't know that before. No. Oh. Anyway, you're about to go into a battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible. But the judge won't have it. Not in his courtroom. But let's not forget who we're going up against. Why is my mic popping all of a sudden? Maybe I need a different mic. I don't know. And maybe a filter. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide. Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash? Quash? Is that a word? Or is this a typo? Quash. Oh no, it's the real word. To quash is reject or void, especially by legal procedure. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm learning new words. Actually, that's interesting. I'm gonna keep that up. Okay. There we go. Okay. But I have no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight, right to the last. Best of luck. Thanks. Now then. Okay, can you introduce this person to me, please? We still haven't learned her name. I think I know who this is, but I don't know for sure yet. I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need. Of course. Who are you? Sama. Good luck, Kazuma-sama. Alright, bye. Just, fade. Oh god, I hate it. Defendant Naruhodo, court recess is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once. Alright, bailiff, fuck off. Alright. He keeps calling me partner. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow before those old fossils knows what hit them. Dude, I love you. Kazuma, you're like one of my faves right now. Kazuma? What? Thank you. Really? Oh, so sweet. I like this pose too. I'm gonna take a lot of screenshots. Don't mind me. What for? Well, if you hadn't said you believed me, then I'm fairly sure I'd already have been found guilty by now. Oh. Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer, and as a friend. Oh my god. Coming from you, that means a lot. Oh my god. How romantic. What? If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. And we can't let that happen. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Alright then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial. Alright. You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street. Sukiyaki sounds really fucking good. Oh man, now I want sukiyaki, or at least like a shabu shabu meal. Oh my god, that sounds so good. With an extra large portion, of course. Oh my god. Oh, internet, are you being a dummy? Oh, no, we're good. 12:09 p.m. Okay. So have we brought in the Phantom Lady? The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor Aochi, have you managed to subpoena the witness? Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government. Well, fuck you. Sorry. No, don't be sorry. Fuck them. Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about. Exactly. It's highly unlikely that the good relations we forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Will you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down in our nation's founders? That was an awkward sentence to read. Ryunosuke, don't be sorry. If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. Yeah. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke. What do you mean? A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England? Good, 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 good. You and your friend know nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. Well then explain, dude. He just wiped all his sweat in one swoop. By aligning ourselves with the great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Okay. Ryunosuke, calm down. I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student, and one who could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there is one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. Yes. Even the judge is like, shocked. Well said, Ryunosuke, despite the wide-eyed look of terror. You little brats! Thank you, counsel. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system, and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett. Yes. Ow. Dude, that must have hurt. Your Excellency. Dude, you didn't need to hit the table that hard. What a hat. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, gross. Ouchie, please, no. Excuse me. You nasty. Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land. Guys, calm down. This is a courtroom. Is that true? No idea. Jesus Christ. So, could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court? Of course. My name— No, not you! We know who you are. I have been Okay. Yes, we know all about you already. Oh my god. Fucking Christ. Is that true? No idea. God damn it. Is she gonna be like the Dahlia of this case where everyone's so enamored by this beautiful, dainty woman? Like, fuck off. It's a courtroom, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Whatever. More importantly, a little earlier today you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of. Oh, yes, I think I did, didn't I? Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry, Ryunosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking. No, are you... Kazuma, don't... Kazuma, no! Oh. Guilty. Oh my god, I hate that animation. Please stop. Ugh. And yeah, I'm gonna voice it anyway. So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please. Why? Excuse me. What? That's not even English. Or it's just really shitty handwriting. How do I read that? I mean, I'm sure they'll clear it up later, but... You know, whatever. I'm not gonna even try. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but what? What the fuck? I wonder if in the Japanese version, I mean, I'm using Japanese audio, but if we use the Japanese text, if that's just normal English. Or if it looks like shit, like this. The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student, currently enrolled in Yuma University's medical faculty. I'm not gonna even... No. Okay. As far as I can tell, the detective is translating her words faithfully enough. You obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it? Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryunosuke. And me, I can't read it, even though it's English, apparently. "3 days ago, at a restaurant called La Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct?" What is this? She says, yes. All of that was yes? Really now? This could take some time. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I was thinking the same thing! So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese. No, I think what she's doing is she's making herself look like, what's the word? Naive? No. Like, I don't want to say ignorant either, but like, obviously I mean, I don't know. Innocent, I guess. Hey, Just B, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well, dude. But yeah, like, I guess innocent works. But like, I mean, she's obviously making it like, oh, I don't speak Japanese. Like, you know. underestimate her, you know? Okay. She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. But a murder just took place. Someone was murdered in front of her. She has to stay. Interesting, when you're the one who engineered her escape. That's true. I was just following special orders from the Bureau. Ouchie, stop. Gross, man. Okay. Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps? She's gonna say it's Ryunosuke though, isn't she? Because what else would she say? Apparently, it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight. Yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime. She probably did it, to be honest. She's lying though. Oh, poor boy. But he didn't do it. Man. Yeah, but she probably did it. Well, it looks like it's clear now. That I did it? No. Okay, thank you. Always believing in Ryunosuke, my friend, okay. Clear who our real enemy is. Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described. She can speak for herself. Fuck off. Oh, this is gonna be a hassle. Doing fine, been in pajamas for like 3 days. I feel that. Getting ready for early graduation. Ooh, cool. A whole bird, I know, right? I don't know. This whole case is just like fucking... But I'm glad to see you're doing fine. Or read you're doing fine, I guess. But I definitely feel that been in pajamas for 3 days. That... Oh, that's life. Oh god, this is gonna be annoying. Alright. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak. Okay, so... After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. No, that's not what happened. Then not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. Wow, what a lying... Okay. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. I mean, that's just your words. You could have... No, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all. Ouchie, fuck off. Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard. And look at this Snow White... Stop judging them by them looks. This is another Dahlia situation. Stop. So annoying. You're only believe her because she's a dainty woman lady who looks cute, I guess. I don't know. Stupid. You're still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn. Okay, got it. But he's so annoying. I'm with Ryunosuke on this one. He is annoying. But also, you know what? Nah, I got it. Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the 2 witnesses who testified before and reported back to the bureau. No. No. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. Yeah. The testimonies of the last 2 witnesses were completely worthless, however. Well, even so. On the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. Why? As you can see, there's nowhere about her person where she could conceal a firearm. Excuse me? Are we looking at the same outfit? Like... What the fuck? I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to. Exactly! There are so many hiding spots. There's a lot of places you can hide stuff, right? Yeah. I'm looking at the outfit. I'm like, are you looking at the same outfit I am? There's... There are no pockets in my... You don't need pockets to hide a gun. That's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to... No, Ryunosuke, please don't do that. Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryunosuke. Like, I get what he's going with. He's not saying that to be, like, gross, but, like... We don't do that here, dude. Stop fake pockets. But I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day. You're right about that. Which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. I mean, that's the only explanation we got here, right? Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart. Okay. Oh, she gave a smile. She's the killer. That's my theory. Oh, yes, Your Excellency. Okay. A frightening and sorrowful sight. Okay, let me save and then we can kind of press. We can press the testimony here. After 2 p.m. in fact. That's really quite a late lunch, isn't it? Why are you objecting? You don't keep up with the latest fashions from Britain, do you? Late luncheons are en vogue, isn't that right? I don't think so. No. No. A decisive English no has quite a sting to it. The gentlewoman is currently working in the victim's research laboratory, it seems. So it was apparently a daily occurrence that they would lunch together. But on the day of question, the victim had another appointment at the clinic first. Okay. So which we can prove from the medical report that was submitted. Right, so he went to the dentist and got some molars taken out. Okay. So you both arrived at the restaurant. What happened next? Okay. Aochi needs to calm the fuck down. A beef steak. What about the water? Ryunosuke, we know this. Okay. So... was Miss Brett aware of that fact? Well, now she knows because you talked to her about it. So that would mean... okay. That it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Okay. So she ate the steak apparently. Katana Boy's red ribbons are trying to escape. I know, we don't know what's causing them to blow, like what? There's no wind, like we don't know why it's moving. So weird. It's magical. Ugh, ouchie. I hate him. So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all. He probably drank the sparkling water. Or carbonated water, whatever. The professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each. But why carbonated? It's aesthetic. I mean, I guess, but... no, wait. There's only one glass of water. Why? Because she said they, hold on. She said they each raised a glass of carbonated water, but there's only one glass. Do you know, Ryunosuke, you can do it? Come on, we have the proof. Well, sidestep counsel. Very well, Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony. Her mask did a smiley eyes. How did it do that? Kazuma, your headband is magical. The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase. I hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that. Ryunosuke. Don't give me the disappointed look, I'm sorry. Okay, so... let me save and then I'll press. Just to make sure, you know, you never know. Okay, so let's present the photo here, because this shows only one glass. Hi. Yeah. Okay, that was a very interesting sequence of animation there. That's it. Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left. That is correct, the lady says. Again, well, that is... it's odd. Very odd. Ouchie, fuck off. Ugh. Ryunosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you? Well, obviously, it's the cheers. He's so cute. The cheers? Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1. Huh? You're quite right. I cannot speak. You're quite right, Counsel. There's only 1 glass pictured here. Thanks for the hydrate. Just me, thank you. Oh wait, let me finish this milk tea. It's pretty much just melted ice, but that's okay. Thank you. Aochi here is not very observant, is he? We just said if they cheers together, then they should each have a cup. They should each have a glass of water. I like his voice a lot. Minuche? How do you pronounce that? I'm learning so many words today. Did I really hydrate? I did. I promise I did. The small, precise, or trivial details of something. Yeah, but how do I pronounce it? That's what I want to know. You know what? Whatever. It's okay. You know what? I'll have another sip of water. How's that? I probably need to drink more water in general anyway. Could it be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? Of course not. I would never do something so reckless. Yeah, but the glass is gone. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to try to tell me you can clink with only 1? You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. I like that lean animation a lot too. It's very nice. Can we see her face? Pronunciation, you know. What? Why would she take it though? It was all so terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there at all. Now that's suspicious. That's suspicious. Enough with the mask, lady. Sorry. Sorry is not enough, lady. Sorry. I'm so sorry. There, as I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all. Oh, please. We must remember that this student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or 2 in her state of disarray? Where's the cup then? That's absurd. Ouchie's just a coop. Oh my, he's... Yeah. I know, it's so gross. So do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable, young and beautiful woman of mischief? Of course! Yes! I guess not, I don't know. No. This can't be put down to mischief. I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. How did you? It would seem that she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying. Okay, so she had a handbag. So that means she could have had a gun. Are you kidding? So earlier she testified that she couldn't have been the culprit because where would she be able to hide a gun in the outfit she was wearing? Which obviously you can hide it in the hat or the back, the what's it called, the petticoat, or whatever, right? There's in her hair, I don't know. But she was like, I have no pockets. I can't. I don't have a place to put my gun. I'm like, or a gun. So whatever. I'm like, okay. But now she's saying she has a handbag, so there's definitely room for her to have a gun. Like, okay, whatever. So the beautiful lady has very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. OMG. OMG's thoughts. OMG, she talked to me. I know. Okay. No, No, but she has a handbag now. I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement? No! No, no, no. She had a handbag, goddammit. Well, I don't know really. If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance. She has a handbag. Yes, the handbag. Wait, the lady put the glass in her handbag, you say? It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items. Like a gun? Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Yes! This is exactly it! But what she forgot to mention was her handbag. In which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun. Finally, like, come on, guys. Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too. What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard? Gun bag. Right? It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. Exactly. The true murder weapon, if you will. You can't seriously be suggesting. Inspector Hosonaga? Yes. Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? Pocket knife, no. No, sir. I did not. Nope, but yes. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag. No. Come on, guys. Like, listen. It's gotta be there. Like, because we know the main character didn't do it. Like, what the fuck? She has a BF. Oh, no. Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Because he was told to let her go. Ouchie, come on. Brilliant work, partner. He keeps calling me partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. Literally. Ouchie's thoughts, yeah. Ouchie, you're a little too old for her, I'm sorry to say. Do you think so, Kazuma? Dude, you really should see a doctor. Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police. No, we don't, because they tried to cover it up. Haven't we established the police tried to cover it up and accused Ryunosuke of murder even though he didn't do it and knowing that he didn't do it? Like, fuck that. What do you mean? Oh, fucking what now? Oh, you can see through it? Wait, hold on. There's something... hold on. No, wait. If you... Okay, so there's like an imprint here. Like, well, no. There's like... Okay, so there's like an imprint right here. Or like a design here of whatever. Looks kind of like a bullhead. I don't know. And then if you look at this photo on the guy's wrist, it's there. But why? Like, why would Dr. Wilson have that imprinted on his wrist when he wasn't the one eating the beef steak? He wasn't the one eating the steak, so I don't know why. That's really weird. It's a cult. Maybe. Well, I never. You can see right through what's inside. Right through to what's inside. Okay. Yeah, but that was taken after the killing, right? So... Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment. It's still weird though, because he didn't eat the steak, and yet he has it imprinted on his wrist. And I mean, it's weird to think that his side of the table is where the steak is, yet he wasn't supposed to be eating steak at all because of the dental procedure he had. Right, no, I know, but the question, so yeah, maybe the doctor's hand was pressed on the bull sign. I understand that, but the question is why? Because he wasn't supposed to have food. So let me just explain. So, or I don't need to go into here. Go back. So, a record of dental work on the day of the murder, the victim had undergone dental treatment and been prohibited from eating or drinking anything but water for at least 3 hours. It's not written here, but minimum 3 hours, right? And he was only there until like a little after 1 p.m. So let's say the procedure ended at around 1 p.m. He was killed a little after 2 a little after 2 p.m. So he still isn't supposed to eat anything solid except water. So why is it that the steak is on his side of the table, you know, on his seat? Right? If he wasn't allowed to eat it. And it's been discussed that the steak was hers. She said she ordered the steak, so there's something going on here. Solid water? No. Okay. As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here. But... oh, don't give me that stupid smile. Oh no! Ryunosuke, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Water with some chunks. No. I know of, you know, like the thick water, even though it looks really gross to me. Like, I can't imagine what it feels like drinking it. There's something weird with the print, though. Thick water, yeah. No, but Judge, look at the photo. It's weird. There's a thing there. Don't give up. No, no. I can't, not yet. The game won't let me. It's okay. I think we'll have time. Or we'll have a... No, Judge. Look. No. 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 Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around. We could... No, Ryunosuke, don't give up. We can still turn it around. Oh, no. Kazuma, no, not you too. Kazuma? I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. Oh, no. Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue. Never give up. Exactly. No, we can... No, look at the photo. No, no, look at the photo. Yeah, true justice. Fuck you, dude. This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? And Kazuma. I like that face. His dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. We can't let that happen. Ryunosuke? Kazuma. What? Is there really no chance now of turning this trial around? You heard the judge. There's nothing about that last photograph the detective produced that we can contest. There is! Don't give up, dude! Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue. But there is. Judge! No, there... No. What is Ryunosuke wearing? I never noticed that. That smug little... No, wait. I didn't press anything yet. I didn't even read that. No. Ryunosuke, you can't... Okay, hold on. Thank you for the stretching hands. I will stretch. Give me a sec. Game, do not continue without me. I just need a stretch. Okay. Wait, Your Excellency. Ryunosuke. We got this, Kazuma. Don't worry. I don't think you can rule on this case yet. This amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom. Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. God, I love this. Sorry, I'm also trying to get, like, some references for a new kind of like starting soon BRB, because the ones I have right now are kind of outdated. I mean, they're also for the trilogy anyway, so like this one, and this one, and this one. So, if you see me taking a lot of screenshots, that's what it's for. Anyway, as the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now, that means that if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail, I mean, yes! Yes! Then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question. Yes! This is blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. No, but you guys are not looking at what's important. Yes, we were talking about the handbag, but look at something else. All it shows is the handbag the gentlewoman was carrying on the day in question. There can be no problem with this evidence. You'd better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke. I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly, the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. Please. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag. Just look at this fucking hand. Guys, use your observational skills. You're part of the fucking Christ, okay. Glasses are not even see-through. You can't even see it exactly. They're so thick. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes. Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it. You can! Come on, okay. Very well, I will grant the defense one final opportunity. So let me save, just in case. I'm pretty sure I'm right, but you never know. I've got to be careful here. Hold on. I've got to be careful. Okay. One final opportunity. Oh my god. He looks like he's ready to fucking bash my head in. But be warned, if I am unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect. Immediate meaning I will kill you with this gavel. Do I make myself clear? Yes, sir. Yes, your excellency. So, take another look at the photographic print Inspector Hosonaga submitted before. You will identify for the court where in this print we see the significant detail to which you have alluded. Right here. This, right here. This one. This. Let me... That. Come on, look at that. Look at this here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist. That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description from the stake thing. Dear me, I was pondering what new piffle you would come up well with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist. Clearly, that is no... Yeah, but the handbag isn't the problem here anymore. Yes, that is a burn mark, you're right. The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report. Ouchie, it's just... Dude, you're making yourself look stupid. Stop talking before all the information's out. We do know, because of the photo. The other photo, not this one. This one. Right there. That one. The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark. I know, it looks like a cow. A bull. However, as Prosecutor Aochi points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn. I can prove it. Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the Dean and other university staff. No, we are in a fucking courtroom. That can fucking wait. She's trying to leave because we're getting closer to the verdict. Like, come on. No, 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 no. What's your thinking on this, Ryunosuke? Do you believe this burn does have something to do with this case? Yes, I do! But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging, in the hope that I might uncover something useful. Come on. Yes, you're right. If we can just link that burn to the case. If we can do that, we might be able to prise this shutting door back open again. Let me prove it. We can. Fuck you. We have evidence. I will show it to you. But if we have evidence that irrefutably links the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then would you allow it? I would, yes. Okay, here we go. Okay, to tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face. Yes! Yes! Okay. I have to find some link between that burn and the case. We have it. This is the moment of truth. It's time to find some evidence that proves what that burn really means. We got this. We got this, guys. We got this. Okay, okay. This one. Yes! Okay. What's this, Council? Another print. Yet another print. Yes, Your Excellency. Oh my god. Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. There's too much leaded makeup on the lady's face to see anything, I know. Okay. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore. Do hurry up, rookie. What are you trying to say? Fuck off, Aochi. Well, whatever. Fuck that. Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer if you don't mind, Miss Brett. Aochi is guilty. I know. Guilty of being a perv. And simping. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. Guilty of just gross, honestly. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore. What? How? Enough! Aochi, shut up. No, we have the proof. Let us present the proof, dude. Okay. I'll do it. Easy. Easy peasy. Look at this. Right there. Hi, kore desu. The beef steak? Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on. The plate? Your Excellency, are you alright? As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of La Carnival. Yes! This emblem on the plate and the victim's burn are exactly the same shape. Finally. Fucking Christ. Okay. Oh god. Ryunosuke, you genius. Sorry. Yeah. You're spot on. Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant. Oh my god. Why? But the proof is there. But even if that is the case, we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before or the day before that. It most likely happened at some other unrelated time. Well, Yes, friend. Sadly, Prosecutor Aochi, the chances of that are extremely slim. Thanks. What the F does that mean in our case? I don't fucking know. Why? The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. That is true. It doesn't look like it was scarred over or anything. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. But it's genius, yeah. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga? I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly. But... I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. This was no mild burn, that's for sure. It's very dark, too. It's like branded on his skin. Can you be more specific, Inspector? Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds. Huh, yeah. Wait. Huh. Then does that mean... maybe he was dead before he was shot? Because in the beginning of the trial... oh, jeez, it's okay. But in the beginning of the trial, Kazuma was saying how in the UK, when they did an autopsy report, they do like a whole, like a surgery almost. And I'm talking about this time, not modern. I don't know how they do it in modern times, but in this timeline here in the 1900s, right? I think that's the time. Excuse me. Let me drink some water. But in Japan, during that timeline, or during that time period, he's saying that they just look at the corpse and they only decide on what happened by observation, like outer observation, nothing else. So, with that in mind, this post-mortem report, this autopsy report is only made from the observation of just looking at the body from the outside without doing any in-depth searching, right? So cause of death, single bullet fired at close range, fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma, so he bled out. There's no exit wound, bullet did not pass through the body. So that is just from the outside physical standpoint that, you know, right? So what if he was killed before being shot, and so when he got the burn on his wrist, he was already dead, so that's why he didn't scream in pain, because what pain are you going to feel? You're dead, right? So I wonder... yeah. And I'm still wondering why he's on the side of where the steak is, because he didn't eat steak. And if Ryunosuke didn't shoot the gun, what was that that banging sound? If someone else shot a gun, how did they do that with... I can't pronounce that, but when someone sneezes, people say in Hungary, which means for your health. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like, in America, or in the US, I guess, people say bless you. I mean, it has like a religious meaning, but because if you sneezed, it meant you were probably going to die way back then, you know, because there was no, like, you know, medicine, any medical, like, thing was not as advanced as it is now. So they were, like, blessing you because, you know, I'm sorry that you're sneezing because you're sick and you might, you might die, but... So, if the meaning being your health is like, you know, hope you're healthy or something, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's something similar, but yeah, going back to this real quick though, I still don't know why he's on the side of the steak, because he couldn't eat it. He didn't eat any of it, unless he ignored the dentist's, poisoned. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like I said, he was probably killed because Ryunosuke had just talked to him, went back to his table to finish his coffee. So during the time he was drinking his coffee and he was going to see, like, when he is leaving, or during the time he was drinking the rest of his coffee, he was killed, right? Poisoned or whatever way. And when he was picking up the gun, there was a gunshot, or at least something that sounded like a gunshot that made it look like Ryunosuke did it, right? And I mean, if we look at the court record here, one more thing. She is an exchange student in Yume University's medical school, so she probably has access to a lot of medical, you know, like poisons or any kind of thing, you know. But yeah, like I said, and the thing with the no autopsy, like I said, it's the way they did their autopsies is not very in-depth. They just kind of look at the body, they're like, oh, we did our autopsy report, you know, it's just a post-mortem glimpse, a glance over the body, and that's it. So, I think he was killed and then shot, but I don't know. So he was already dead for a while, probably around 2 or a little bit before 2. I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all, because he was already dead. Got some poison from the British Botanical Garden, maybe. There you have it. Something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain, or at least like hiss, make any kind of movement, right? There's no question of that. And yet Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream, not on that day or any before it. The strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. Yes! So he was already dead! He was killed beforehand! Some plants are so poisonous you get seizures just from getting close to them. Yeah, I don't know plants very well, but I believe that. Definitely. I mean, I would probably stay away from a garden anyway, just because the pollen. But, or like a flower garden or something that emits anything like pollen-like. I'd probably stay away, but... Okay, so my theory is right. Okay. Or mostly right. Still not sure about everything, but you know. What are you suggesting? Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day, that would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel. Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antiques dealer, All of us would, without any question, have heard him scream. Crime pays, but botany doesn't. Let me write that. I'm not gonna look it up right this second, but. Okay. He lay dead on the hot plate, so he was burnt. Yeah, exactly. He was already dead. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Aochi? Well, yes, I suppose. So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? He was dead. Yeah, I almost don't believe it. Ryunosuke, do you think? So intense. Can it really be true? I never dreamt we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but I was starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap. What do you mean? There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson... Yes! Okay. I mean, it's sad, but yes, because I'm figuring it out, you know? Fucking Christ, okay. Was already deceased. Was asleep is someone would wake up. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible, apart from in one particular situation. Counsel, are you suggesting? Yes, sir. Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead. Oh, it's silent. Already dead? Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. Yes. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead. That's madness! Some people can't feel pain, but it's really dangerous because it's hard to live like that. Yeah, I've seen and read things about that. The connection between the brain and their nerves is either really slow or is just broken, you know? Because when you feel pain, what happens, or when you touch something hot, what happens is you're not feeling the pain, you're not actually feeling the pain right away. Your touch nerves are sending signals to your brain, and your brain signals back to the nerves that, oh, what you're feeling is pain, so that's why it hurts. But because it's so instantaneous, usually, you know, normally, you put it on there and you're like, ouch, right? But some people either have a delay because of nerve damage or something like that, or they just don't feel it. So it is really dangerous. Your spine does the thing, exactly. So I believe that it happens to people like that because of that connection, right? It's not like an instant, oh, you touch it and it's a thing. It's just the message sent through your body is very fast, you know. It's instantaneous usually. But I don't think that's the case here. Order, 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 please. Counsel, explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot. No! Yeah, but he didn't scream when he was shot either. God, I love his voice. Yoinking away your hand, but the conscious part of pain is not there. Yeah. I mean, people who don't feel it probably yoink it so they don't have... don't yoink it. But, so they don't have a burn, but they have to know to take the hand away, you know. No, Prosecutor Aochi, it's you who has no grasp of the facts. I beg your pardon? As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it. Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you will have to forget your luncheon engagement. Yes. But, Your Excellency! Just watch, she's gonna speak perfect Japanese at some point. Brett will speak surprised Japanese, exactly what... Oh my god. Oh, good timing. The justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment. Thank you, Your Excellency. See, she was trying to fool people into thinking she couldn't speak, but it's over, lady. What was that smile? Yes, of course. I mean... I knew it! You motherfucker! She was trying to put... like, make you leave your guard down, let your guard down, and by not pretending to not know Japanese, but that makes no sense if she's a foreign exchange student in a Japanese classroom. Like, what the fuck? It's obvious. Oh, my queen, you went to such a horrible... but now she did. Active. I mean, I'd be delighted to help. Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours. Even... Why are you guys shocked? It was obvious from the beginning she was doing that on purpose. Of course she speaks Japanese. She goes to a Japanese... Okay. Why are you so shocked? Well, of course I do. I'm studying in your country after all. Oh my god. Hosonoga is just like... He's like, I've been played a fool. I mean, she's English, but whatever. My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. Really? Dude, English is like... I don't know about that, okay? Like, English is probably one of the most, like... complicated. And, like... And this is me speaking as a person who natively speaks English. I've been speaking English pretty much my whole life, you know? And I mean, like, you know, I live in the US, which is also another butchered English, but... No. I don't agree. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much... Excuse me? Wow. Well, I mean, you know what? It's fitting for an English woman of that time, I guess. Maybe. But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. God, I fucking hate her. Don't be a bigot. I know, right? Brett can fucking let her rot in jail. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level. Oh, well. Is she though? I mean, if that is the true epitome, if that's epitome of a true English gentlewoman, I don't want to meet one. We are truly honored by this lavish consideration you so graciously afforded us. Dude, she just insulted your language. I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson. Oh, fuck off. So we're finally going to hear her own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Ryunosuke. They sure fucking are. Ah, Christ. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway. Oh, what a bitch. Judge, she just, she insulted you, right? Like, easy does it. Oh, fuck off. I hope that this is the last time I will have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate her so much. Really fucking. She ended it with a fucking amen too. Fuck you. Don't. Oh, I hate her. Oh my god. I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much. That's why Japanese people test for poison in dead bodies, yeah. God, all this, like... I'm getting hungry. It's almost 1, though. I probably shouldn't eat anything. Oh, that's perfect. I've done that to myself before, though. If I'm driving and I need to go home but I'm sleepy, I slap myself so hard I woke up. Yes, Your Excellency. Oh, that's so good. I love that. That was so I like that a lot. Okay. Okay. Let's just look at all these real quick. Okay, hold on. Let's see what we've got here. So... I mean, we've already looked at this. Okay, so, okay. Kuru toki wa something suru koto something something. Okay. No. The glass in her bag is the one with the poison. She switched them. Maybe. That would make sense too. Too bad I can't do like a... thing. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me save. Why else would you put it away? That's true, yeah. Let me... press here. As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water, is that right? I still don't know why they would get carbonated water, though. Whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table... I'm afraid I don't remember that. Okay. Excuse me? Ouchie, that's not what it means. Damn you. Anyway. So maybe I can present this? Because there's only... I mean, she has the glass, but... Okay, hold on. Let me press all of these. Unless she's like, I think... Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, and even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers of yours have been wide open. You can't not have noticed, can you? Was it really open? What fun! You hadn't realized. Oh, come on! Ouchie, I'm glad you agree that your brain is tiny. Well, I can't. Anyway. Okay, so... Okay, it's written here in the paperwork, fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma. Did you have his zipper down? Apparently, I guess so. It doesn't make sense. The burn must have happened straight away, when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter. Didn't read the text, it's fine. Yeah, apparently he didn't notice his fly was open the whole time, and, she pointed it out, and Kazuma was like, I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. But yeah, if he was burned later, then it wouldn't have been so hot, you know, it would have cooled down quite a bit. Yeah. And if the victim burned his wrist on the hot plate as soon as it was brought out from the kitchen, then he must already have been dead at that point. Oh, what are you objecting to? I think... okay. I have an idea what it is, but like... I don't know if it'll work. Maybe I could present this? No, that was not it. That was not it. Redeem save. Okay, I'll save. Give me a sec. Okay, I will save. Thank you for the save. Let's save in 2 here. Okay. There's another way. Without leaving a trace. If someone is shot or strangled or stabbed or thrown from a height, however a person's life is taken, there are always telltale signs on the body. They didn't really thoroughly examine it though, did they? As I've said, I always aim for a flawless investigation. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark. I mean, and she does have access to, because, you know, she's a medical student. Oh, God. A way of killing someone that leaves no trace. The fucking billowing headband. Okay. We need some evidence to back us up here. In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at a crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once, and that's the end of it. Isn't that so? Wow, that's not good. Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. Are you okay, dude? What's happening over there? It doesn't even occur to your naive detectives to try to preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand? Oh my god, dude. He drank the poison too. I don't know, but he said Because he said that happens to him a lot, so I feel like it's just something... Maybe he's just sick, I don't know. I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press, I'm not turning up any new information. Okay, I'm gonna add... Okay, okay. All your theories are good. I kind of want to figure this out, though. We need to find a way to break her testimony or the cross-examination will be over. Hold on, let me do something real quick. Let me get rid of... No, it's okay. Maybe just a little bit too much? Like, because, I mean, as long as you're not, like, spoiling things, you know, just a little careful. Because I want to figure things out on my own a bit more. Okay, so there must be a clue somewhere. There is one thing I noticed, something that's been bothering me. No, yeah, I figured you hadn't played it before. It was just, you know, little things here and there are fine. I just kind of want to figure things out. I think your guesses are very good, though. Actually, no. Let's see. About the person standing next to her. No, it's all good. Yeah. Again, I didn't think you were like, you know. I'm just as good, thank you. Try pressing her on the last statement one more time. If you think so, but... Oh, okay, so I had nothing to present anyway. Okay. Okay, so the last statement, here we go. Let me save though. It's scary. Okay, let's see. So pressing again, but we want to target Hosonaga. Okay, yeah, but... Right, okay. Oh, here we go, okay. Oh, okay. The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why? Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity. Okay. When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down. Oh, okay. It's time to pursue the man and his train of thought. Oh my god, I love this music. It's really good. I'll explain how to do it now, Ryunosuke. It's all to do with the witness's marker. Oh, the little thought bubble. That's what I was thinking. I was wondering why the thought bubble was there. Oh, this is new. This was okay. So this is a new like a mechanic in the game. At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement. Oh. But by moving the marker left and right with the deep... Okay, yeah. You can turn your attention to other people in the stand. Gotcha, okay. While you're looking at the other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with A. Thank you. If you can catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people on the stand, take a good look around. Okay, so that's what that was. Got it, okay. Mateo. Okay. Chotto. It means wait. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. New game theory Kazuma only exists in his mind. Oh, that would be an interesting theory. I mean, I know it's not true, but that would be weird. He really was lost in his thoughts deeply. It looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say? Oh. If there's something you'd like to say, please share it with the court. No. Shut up, Ouchie. It's a delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately. Oh, is that how it works? Absolutely not. Huh? The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. It's true, he's on the stand. Not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case. Okay. Come on. Well, yes, if you don't mind. I would like to speak. Yes! Come on, dude! Brett doesn't like that. The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. Yeah, what do you really mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. Did he eat evidence? Maybe? Take this, for example. It's the water. This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it's lost all its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says. One day our police force will be among the best in the world. Ugh, okay, dude. The time is coming. I guarantee it. Oh, God. He drank the unfizzed fizzy water. Oh my God. Yes, it was that bottle. Okay. She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question. Okay. So I have to go... Okay. So I can... Hosonaga died. No. He died standing. How is he keeping his arm up like that if he died? Okay, so I think at this point we can present the carbonated water then. Yes, okay. Actually, there's one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Rigor mortis. But does it happen that fast? Like instantly? Obviously, I'm referring to poison. Oh my god. The first case is a fucking poisoning with the main character being accused of murder. And like, it's making me think of Phoenix when he was accused of murder and almost poisoned. Oh my god. Anyway. On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass? Maybe. And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only one person who could possibly have done it. Giselle Brett, it was you! No! Dude, is that all you fucking care about? Yeah, but you're gonna let someone get away with murder? No! Fuck you, dude. This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one crime. The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth. That's it. Fuck you. If I may... Shut up! It is you who should be silent. Where did that come from? She just snapped. I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies. You know, she was, insulting your country's judicial system and police force. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whether it contained poison or not. So he did drink it, or did a British talk. Of course. Fuck. Dude, you can... How are you not dead? I strive for a flawless investigation every... Dude, how? I don't believe it. Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. But she didn't slip it in the bottle. Maybe it's the cup. Don't give up yet. We never tested the cup. No, we didn't. Fuck you. Ouchie, shut the fuck up. I don't want to see that animation from you again. It's the British poison. I was so sure. Ryunosuke, you were right. It's there. This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned. It's the cup. Come on. Oh, fuck you. Oh wait, they're giving me a chance to present something? Let me save. Cool. We've got the power to save. I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. Again, I have nothing more. Hey, officially, Ryunosuke is defending himself. The lady we don't know the name of yet. Please, wait. Our savior. Isn't that... What is the meaning of this? Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato. Okay, Susato Mikotoba. Biased for Brett. I know, it's so stupid. I hate it. Judicial assistant to the defense. In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package wrapped in a furoshiki cloth. God, I've... At my work, we have like gift sets for different seasons. So right now we have Mother's Day, and the extra large pack for those... I work at a place that sells like Japanese sweets, right? The extra large box... you have to, if it's an online order, we wrap it in a furoshiki. I've had to wrap so many. I'm so tired of those. I mean, they're pretty, but you have to wrap them a certain way. It's kind of annoying. Nothing to do with this case, just it. There's more? This is a 3-parter? Oh, this is a 3-parter. I didn't know. That was a long-ass trial. This is a long-ass trial. Holy shit. Okay, I think I'm done for the night then. I mean, I wanted to finish the trial, but... Huh. Should I quit it, though? It is late, though. It's almost 1:30. And I'm almost at the 5-hour mark. AM? Yeah. I mean, I could continue. I don't have anything I need to do tomorrow. Or today, technically. Go to sleep right now. Alright, I'm done for the night then. Alright, let me just save one more time. Man, I did not expect the first trial to be this long, honestly. Um, and I can't wait to finish it whenever that is. Anyway, I guess, you know what, yeah, I guess for now I'm done for the night. Thanks so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you, Sleepy, for the raid. Even though I kind of missed it, but thank you so much for that. Um, have to live a nice and energetic life without sleep no, it's too late for that. Sleep deprivation. I have too much. Um, but yeah, I do need to fix my sleep. But yeah, again, thanks so much, guys. Really appreciate it. I think the next time I stream, I mean, I wrote down when I want to, in on Discord. Probably, most likely, on Saturday, maybe. I'm not 100% sure yet. But yeah, I'm glad I started this game. I've been really itching to play an Ace Attorney game again. So, but next stream will probably be either Coffee Talk or something else. If I'm not wanting to finish this trial in right away. Um, but yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of the night. Or if you go to sleep, then hope you have a good sleep or day or afternoon or whatever time it may be for you. But yeah, I'm gonna sign off. But yeah, thanks so much, guys, and stay safe. Good night.